crazy. A crazy timeline. Ah. We are back, by the way. I think we are. Pretty sure we're back. Does YouTube work? Try this again, please. YouTube? Excuse me. There it is. Mushy mushy. If I'll... Hello. What's up? What's up? Why is the standard character getting buffed before Caesar? Well, doesn't matter. Yeah. So this is picking up from last night's stream where we did the actual live first impression. So we're pretty sure we know how he works. Pretty sure we figured that out. Is that Monato over? Probably not. But freaking wild. Wild twist. Did not see this coming. I don't think anyone did. How would you? Yeah, Soldier 11's getting buffed. Banyue teams, yeah, you've got two options. Lucia Jufufu, or Lighter Orphe. Monato, best in slot S-rank engine, yes. Monato has an S-rank engine. It is Monato's best in slot engine too, yes. Yes, that's true. What do I mean, Soldier 11 buff? Soldier 11 is getting a buff. Unbelievably. Soldier 11 is getting buffed.
I'll protect you from any danger. I can help you.
Don't question it, but it's happening.
What brings
today's reading is Be a Hero.
Is this reliable? Yeah. It's reliable. Essentially.
Watch out! Obliterate form and spirit.
Look at the buff B. They're gonna do the normal buff, which is core, okay, we don't know what the buff is. We can make some guesses, though. We do not know what the Soldier 11 buff is. We know they added potential unlock to her UI in the 2.4 beta. That's what we know. Is that Monato over? No, not really. He's very good. We're gonna map out combos. It's an auto combo. Sure. Pretty easy. Why would you use a weaker fire DPS like Soldier 11? Well, now she's not as weak. In theory, it should make Soldier an actual free-to-play option again when she hasn't been. I think that's the idea. I think the idea is to make Soldier an actual viable free-to-play option, the same way Monato is. If they realized Monato was good for the game. Maybe. Reminder, Dial-In is a physical stun agent. At this point, I'm pretty convinced she's going to be physical later. I'm pretty all in on the idea of Dial-In being physical lighter. So it's not like Neko's not getting a buff in that case. In this hypothetical case that we won't be able to confirm until next week. Or deny until next week. But that is my current suspicion. I was told it from a very, very reliable source.
It's not all obliterate form and spirit.
That's why I posted about it. Bruh. Breaks the point of the spending event? Not really. Because how would you know? No. I was told about the Soldier 11 buff. I think Dial-In will be physical lighter. We'll see what happens, though. We'll find out next week, but that's my expectation right now. I know about leaks. Chat. The next bangboo is a Lego bangboo. We're getting a Lego bangboo from the event next patch as well. We're getting Leg Boo. Bruh. Yeah, that's what the event bangboo will be. It'll be a Lego bangboo. Lego block bangboo.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Do you think it'll be 1 unit per patch? Yeah, absolutely. I think it'll be 1 unit per patch. I think that's the idea. We'll see, though. Where is Bernie's buff? Who? Wajaja! What do the Bangboos do? They don't have descriptions yet. We don't really know. One of them is a Lego set. The other one, or is Legos. The other one is a camera.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah, the S-rank Bangboo is a camera. Like a surveillance camera. He's surveillance boo. They do have actual names. It's like Brick Bullock and Lick Boo. TLDR. Yeah, Bilden Bullock and Björk Blick. Bullock. Well, they couldn't call him Legboo, because I think that one's copyrighted. I'm not sure. Probably depends on the team and the DA buff. Lighter, I mean, they don't have to replace Lighter. He's only useful for attack agents. And they don't really make any fire or ice attack agents. There's just nothing to do with Lighter. You'll believe it when you see it? Yeah. He'll mostly be called Blockboo. Probably. But right now the name is Bilden Bullock. That's his name right now. It is Bilden Bullock. But yeah, Soldier 11 is getting a buff in 2.4. Or in a future version, but they are working on a Soldier 11 buff. Which is... Chat, you know what this means, right? You know what this means, right? Anything can happen. That anything can happen. Maybe the Evelyn set is in 2.4. Maybe. Maybe we're actually gonna get an Evelyn set. Maybe it's gonna be in 2.4. Maybe it'll actually happen. Yeah, they're buffing a standard banner character. Anything can happen. Literally. We don't know what's coming. We are unaware. Literally anything. Banyue combos. He's got an auto combo. You just hold special and he'll do a combo when he's in rage. So I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Right now you have to do you want to do the combo attacks to spend adrenaline. If you execute the 4 combo string, you get the finisher. But that's 120 adrenaline. You're probably never gonna set up for that. So it seems like it probably doesn't make a difference. You can probably just spam one attack. Is Zenless the first gacha to buff a standard banner character? I wouldn't know. First Hoyo gacha to do it, though. Bruh. But yeah, anything can happen. This also means they can buff A ranks. Yeah, they can potentially unlock Pulchra.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Panyan Hu could get a potential unlock. Okay, maybe not Panyan Hu, but Lucy could get a potential unlock.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Anything can happen. Ramasa versus Anton. Seth. See, you get the idea. Literally anything can happen. It's crazy. You wouldn't say that? I absolutely will. Genuinely, anything can happen. We don't know. I do know this is crap. But we don't know. They could buff Miyabi. Yeah, why not? Buff Miyabi. Who cares? It's an interesting one. Oh. Okay, never mind. Buff Ellen again? Yeah, it could happen. How can you get another buff?
These fragrant melodies will keep me.
It could definitely happen. Banyue, Asura, you know, I told you all. I did tell you all. He's got that energy. It's the balls and the glowy chest and the way his stuff is segmented. And he has arms that pop out of his back. He's absolutely Oscar coded. He even controls kind of similarly.
This tune exudes my martini.
Like a Billy Bob. Is the learning curve high? It's probably a lot simpler than you think. I did write this out last night on stream. So this is like the bare bones TLDR. He accumulates rage to do attacks and get adrenaline. So when he spends rage, he gets adrenaline back. Hold special during the rage state to automatically do his entire full string.
Wait for your next visit.
Rage is built up from assist follow-up, parry / perfect block, and consuming HP with a hold input. When he's in the rage state, he will not consume adrenaline for the auto combo. The auto combo regenerates adrenaline. Can use the EX combo outside of rage by spending adrenaline and performing special inputs. These special inputs can be after a defensive assist follow-up, after a dodge counter, or after an EX special. So there are combo opener versions of his attacks, which do a little higher damage, but they don't count as using the 4 EX specials. And yeah, when he enters the rage state, he gets fire damage bonus, shear, and 40% crit damage. And as you saw in the animation showcase, animations, he will physically change as he generates these stacks. The arms will pop out of his back. So it's like it builds. It's really cool. It's really cool. Lucia song? Yes, I will play the Lucia song. And his combo doesn't get interrupted by dodging.
This tune exudes the
Hold on, I gotta make her shut up.
Come back again soon.
Spooky knock wisp curtain. Choppy
Wait, this is the wrong one. Oops. Wait, that's the wrong one. There it is. Dummy. It's a vibe. Celtic? Yes, it's Celtic. She is a goat. Chat, what is the lore significance of ether-tailed goats? What is the lore significance of this? She is really trying to chase this goat. Read. Bernice, probably not. Or, no, could be a plot twist, though. Yo, he put down a trap card. Let's do it. Bruh. We're doing Yu-Gi-Oh references. Bruh. Ba-boom. Oh no, she's dead. Bruh. She's dead. I feel that, Jufufu. Bruh. Yeah, it's nice. It's a good vibe. It's got good vibes. Onway Kumanoto, kind of. He's a little more. He's a bit more complicated, but. You know. Dream? I don't think this is a dream necessarily. I don't know, let's see. What are the subtitles? I think it's a dream. Who's you with the noodles? This part, I'm sorry, it's really funny. The bug. Glorp attack caught live. Bruh. At least I caught the glorp attack. The fuck did a bug get me? It's sitting in a bug infested chair? No way. No way. They're already dusty. I just bought this chair. Bruh, I'm disgusting. Anyway. Crush it, I did. Alright. Bruh. I did not expect to be jump scared by a bug bite. Anyway. Bed bugs, is it? That's, I think, my fear. That's what I fear. Anyway. Bruh. He can spat. Yeah, he's gonna use Young Tails. He's a Young Tails boy. He's a Young Tails boy. That's what's up with Monaco.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to. What brings you here this time?
Not Monaco. Fuck. Banyue. So we're gonna try to do some damage calcs for Banyue. I believe his skill values are a placeholder, but we can look anyway. We can definitely look anyway.
Mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Why are they buffing Soldier 11? Because they're buffing Soldier 11. They decided to do it. All right, chat. You want to see a... You know what? I'm better than this.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Am I? Am I better than this? I mean, it's only 10. What's the harm?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
What are the odds of getting a good piece? Pretty bad. But you do never know. The only reason I'm thinking about this is because of Banyue and Idari.
Truly remarkable.
Yonkui Tales is kind of in high demand. It is a pretty high demand set. Look at him cry. He's gonna cry when he doesn't get a good enough set on release.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
What's the damage? What's the situation right now? How dire are things? That is a question. How dire are things here? How bad is it?
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this
Alright, chat. Check out this awesome move. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Psh. Are you impressed?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
All right, let's try that again. Run it back. Well, it's a start.
This too
Well, it's a
exudes the
start.
essence of a dry martini.
Well, it's a little problematic. But what if?
Exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Yeah, we got one more. I got one more in me. Is this a fucking joke? Is this a freaking joke?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
That was the best one he had. Bruh. Okay, hold on. We got one more. All right, we got one more. No, we don't. That's it. I'm out. No, we don't. I'm out. Oh, okay, hold on.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
What if we just say, nah, I'd win, pull 10? What if?
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Okay, we're gonna pull 10.
What a perfect mix.
Nope. That sucks. They'll make a defense scaling rupture character. They'll make a defense scaling rupture character.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Hope. Nah, they'll do it. It'll happen. They'll do it.
tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Whatever, I can keep that. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I didn't pull for discs.
This tune exudes
What are you
the
yapping
essence
about?
of a dry martini.
What are you yapping about, yapper?
Come back again soon. What flavor?
Fizz Ike Week. Yes, DA boss is Fizz Ike. Ice Week with electric resist. 200% stun multiplier, 12k days per stun. 12k days per stun is very low. 2, electric resistance means seed got cooked. I am sorry if people were hoping Yi Gong would be best in slot with seed. You might be disappointed.
Different melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
What are the other notes I have on that? Bruh. No, that's not that.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
The anomaly buildup.
Truly remarkable.
It is the new 20% higher anomaly buildup requirement. But that is currently normal, so it's normal. It's got normal defense, 200% stun multiplier, which is the highest stun multiplier. Default is 150.
Waiting for your next visit.
So it's intended to be for attack agents. It seems like Zhao will be a ice DPS and Yi Long will be a Fizz DPS. Seems like it. We'll see. We will see. Zhao free? I don't think Zhao will be free. I don't think Zhao will be free. But I guess it could happen. If you really want to cope, you can. New drives? Not yet. No drives, no dial-in.
Any danger.
So half of the beta is still missing. No bangboos either. Okay, the bangboos... The bangboo models are there, but the bangboo abilities aren't. The bangboos aren't implemented. The Labubu Mogs. Bruh, the Labubu cooked. Forbidden Labubu. So if Zhao is not free, she'll be second half, and Yi Gong will be first half. Almost certainly. Dylan is probably going to be a support for Yi Gong, but we won't know until we know. So that's super subject to change. Did we know there would be a Lego Bangboo? Or is there a Lego Bangboo because we built Legos? World may never know. What happened? That was Dylan, right?
Seed at your service.
Lego Bangboo with a question mark Mario hammer. Or what if Astra? If Astra is best in slot, she'll probably quickly be replaced. We'll see. We will see.
I can help you.
Uncle
ward off
Riddler
misfortune and disaster.
says, 'Dylan is a Qingyi like character. Okay, but would a leaker describe Lighter as a Chingy-like character? Do we really trust that to mean anything?
New case to solve?
That is another question. I think the game needs more elements. Not really. The elements are pretty arbitrary. They don't mean anything. They exist to limit you and limit supports. He described Lycon, so he won't do any. What? So yeah, again, I'll say it again. Leakers don't really know what they're talking. Seems like they don't know what they're talking about. Seems like. To be honest. So we'll wait and see.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
We won't know until we know.
Awaiting orders. Where are we going? There's no class today.
Dial in, makes GN do a Jugillion damage. Or,
You have my complete support.
Dial in plays like Lighter. Soldier 11 buff before Caesar. Yeah, it's crazy.
Got a new ghost story to share?
We live in the timeline where anything can happen. Soldier 11 is getting buffed. Anything can happen. The world may never know.
Don't underestimate me.
So yeah, genuinely, anything can happen.
Enemy evaded. Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Sophie will get a buff before Bernice. I think Seed might. I think if they were gonna buff a like new character, it would probably be Seed. I think Seed would be the bet.
Me and Lord.
Hello.
Resistance is futile. Out of my sight. A preemptive strike. Waste of time. Enemies of section 6.
Perfect world, Alice. Sure.
Notice me. Lord.
Gives you again more gun. More gun. The game is so loud. But yeah, there are absolutely a bunch of characters that should be in line for buffs.
Don't underestimate me.
Live stream. Imagine they just show the animations for Banyue and Dylan.
Resistance is futile.
We're talking about a twist. Imagine. You know what would be the hypest thing too?
What an eyesore. See your heart's reflection.
We all know it's just the ASMR, probably.
Mind and body.
You think they throw a dartboard for buff? No?
Don't really know. Hit my trust dirty little pig. Give them no respect.
Hello. ASMR? It might be. I'm like... I'm sussed out by that. Whatever. Me issue, I guess. Ball fondler. He is a professional ball fondler, yes. What's the Soldier 11 buff? We don't know. We can make some guesses, though. It'll probably be the normal buff. Will lighter be good for Banyue? Almost certainly not.
Want to see the red scarf?
Yeah, I guess let's start looking at Banyue stuff, right? Let's start doing it. How many attacks does this guy have? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's make some room. So he has 2 basic attack strings. The difference is one happens if you mash special, the other one happens if you mash basic. What? The one that happens when you mash special always does more damage. So, yeah, look forward to that. There's going to be a lot here. First impression, we're working on it. If you want the kit, first reading of the kit, check out the live stream before this one. Because we did look at all this stuff last night. Four, 9, 206. Pointing their skills was plural. Yes, it was. I just didn't want to cope. I noticed it. I didn't want to cope. Okay. Work. Special. Special counter. EX1 combo. EX2 combo. EX3 combo. EX4 combo. Mountain lifting. 1 EX1. Starter. Lions roar. Or EX3 starter. Where's the combo finisher? And make sure to grab that. He has 2 combo finishers. He has 2. Put them somewhere else then. Makes sense. Here's the simple explanation. Soldier 11 is bad. So making her better to actually be able to do the Fire Week content for players, kind of a big deal. It really is kind of a big deal. Oh, that's it. That's the whole explanation. Good for players. Let me add this here. Okay. Anger, open. Anger state active. Mountain break. Kaishan. Extreme. Combo finisher. EV granted by rage states. Cool, that should be everything. Cool. Yeah, I'm so freaked out. Anyway. I'm so freaked out. Is it Monatover? No. Calm down. No. Let me get the numbers for these attacks while we're doing this. Three, two, three, 1, 1, 7, 9, 1, 5, 9, 5, 1. One 79, 7, 5, 2, 2, 9, 7, 9, 5, 9, 1, 8, 5, 3, 8, 7. Nine, 4, 7, 4, 9, 6, 5. Power creep is inevitable. It's true. In the words of a Star Rail character, power creep is inevitable. Quick assist. Assist follow up. $485, 6. 164, 7. But is he proof? Maybe. What if? But what if? Where was it? It won't. Oh. I need chain and alt. Or. Do you think this character has enough abilities? I skipped the dodge counter. Shoot. Oops. That's fine. 98. 401, 9. Did get the assist, so I don't. Okay. Chain 10955 32581. Okay, now for the fun part. Let's some active attack value. Let's plug in some damage. Oh, this is instant. Okay. Let me take away all of this so we can start blank. I know some of this is from Monato. Let me just clear the board. Plug this all in a second. Clear the board. Okay. Banyue Piri only. What if? Yo, what's up? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's up? Dylan isn't in the beta yet. We can't even really pretend like she's there because she's not. She's just not there. You know, he doesn't specifically get EX damage. This doesn't really... Okay, this doesn't really make a difference. All of his damage type, or everything has the same damage bonus. Yeah, everything has the exact same damage bonus besides his ultimate and his chain. So, let me actually apply the Jufu. Make sure that that's separate. There we go. Soldier buff? What kind of buff? The buff kind of buff. What if? Apparently Soldier 11 is getting a buff. Soldier 11 is getting her potential unlocked. TLDR. It's happening. Soldier 11 is the first standard beginner character to get buffed. Yeah, I got all these. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I got everything. I know what I'm doing. Soldier 11.5. Soldier 12. Look out for Soldier 12. Literally Soldier 12. Okay. Soldier 20. Specific reason? The specific reason is they wanted above Soldier. Not that complicated. They decided she should be a little better. Okay. There we go. We are good to go. Let's rock. All right, what are we doing? We're gonna do insta-stun. We're gonna do a full EX combo for sure. Do the auto combo. So let's get the entire auto combo here. What else do I want in stun? Honestly, let's just start with this. Yeah, I think we'll just start with this. Wait, what? He doesn't have any buffs yet. Oh, that's 1 million. Okay, that's not 10 million. Woo! We're definitely gonna do 2 fully EX combos outside. At least 2, maybe 3. Let's go with 2 though. Let's be safe. Counters to versus follow-ups 2. Need one of these. One of these. Put this here. Yeah, I'll put this here. He can only do the when has angry point. Yeah, he has to. Okay, yeah. Cool. Let's start putting some buffs in. Okay, what are his self buffs? It is 40 crit damage. It is 450 shear. And it is 32 damage bonus. Okay, now we're gonna add Lucia. Lucia is 25 crit damage. No, it's 30 crit damage. Lucia is 30 crit damage. 25 damage bonus. 18 damage bonus from set. 25 damage bonus from engine. Where is the cheer set? 12 crit rate, I think. Let me check. %, 3. Yeah, it's 12. I didn't get his base stats. I should get his base stats. Banyue base HP 8497. Base def 445. Base attack 859. Crit rate 5. Base crit damage 78.8. Okay. Can she save the shark? I don't know. Let's see. Jufufu gives 80 crit damage. Ether Veil gives 5%. Engine gives 15%. Yeah, his stuff is placeholder. Yeah, his stuff's a placeholder. We can pretend like we know how much damage he does, but we really don't. We simply just do not know. Yeah, we simply just do not know. So I'm not even going to pretend to know. Yeah, I'm simply just not even going to pretend. Say 1M. True. He does a number of damage. Oh, I didn't add Lucy's 900. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. I didn't add Lucy's 900 share. Oops. Okay, he does a lot of damage. How is lighter compared to... Was Chris Sabat? I believe that's Vegeta. I believe that's the American voice of Vegeta. We're making fun of Banyue's hairline. Bruh. There's no way they gave him the Vegeta hairline and got Vegeta to voice him. There's no way. There ain't no way. That's really funny. Banyue balding? He's got the Vegeta hairline. Have you seen his face? Banyue is Vegeta? Apparently. Apparently Banyue is Vegeta. Chat, look at that hairline. Look at that. Was Vegeta? Bruh. Ain't no way. That's really funny. You know, Dai Lin tried to fix his hairline. That's canon. That's not a joke. Dylan did try to fix his hairline. Yeah, look. I already have it open. I don't have it open. Do I already have it open? I do already have it open. Dylan, who tried to give Banyue a hair transplant. She did try to fix his hairline. Bruh. She tried. Bruh. He's simply too powerful. Plankers get male pattern baldness. Yeah, he is Asura's Wrath. Yeah, it's cool. It already have it open. Whatever. We listen to the Lucia music again? Listen to the Lucia music again. A fashion statement. But I think of it, I like it. It's a good vibe. It's got nice vibes. I love the animation style too. We're back. Yeah, we're back. We're back, chat. Where feet never happened. Oh my god. Am I gonna watch it? So why he has a jacket around his waist? You realize he's naked, right? He needed to cover up. Go. It's a good vibe. If anything is possible, that's rank Billy this year. True. It should be the same in every language, yes. It should only be in English. Bruh. No way, we got Lucia playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. We did get Lucia playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Bruh. Yeah, that is definitely much better than the last one. Oh, we are back. God, what a mistake. God, what a mistake this was. Ugh. It's pretty bad. It's really cringy. It's really cringy, I'm sorry. Ugh. See, it's supposed to be Orphe. It also doesn't fit Orphe. Doesn't work for Orphe either. This kind of doesn't work. I'm cringy, true. I'm glad. Okay, so. It's no pinking. This is a personal thing. You know, one shot, one kill was right there. No, it was right there. They didn't do it once. It was right there. It should have been obvious. Whatever. A sniper thing? No, they all say it. Bruh. I didn't understand the assignment? Maybe. It's like their signature voice line. They all say it. Weird. Play pinking? Okay, we can play pinking. We can play pinking.
up, do up my hair. Yearning, yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, boo, boo, pick a little bamboo's gonna
Whoa.
lead my way to you.
It's the Caesar song.
Since the last time we spoke, it's been so long. I miss you. I'm local, but hope you don't know. Pop up in my head, dream me of the day when you come and take me away. Like princess, don't fret, just be brave. It's you and me, there ain't no other way. Do I seem like I'm not supposed to be? Retain the sugary and dreamy love story. You are the one, makes me wanna sing a love song. Ooh.
The ZZZ music video tier list? Good question.
I feel like a roller coaster going up and down because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Rush, my spark like burning flower when I think of you.
Is peak.
I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Yeah, up my hair. Yearning, yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, boo, boo, pick a little bamboo's gonna lead my way to you. Up my hair. Yearning, yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, boo, boo, pick a little bamboo's gonna lead my way to you.
To be continued. Bruh. Bruh. Foo-foos. I actually don't really enjoy foo-foos. It's funny, but I don't think I don't think I quite. It's supposed to be a children's song, right? That's like the point. It's supposed to be a children's song. I think I just don't have a cultural touchstone for that kind of music. I understand it. Do it. Do the tier list, bro. We're getting sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. The visuals for Foo-Foos are very good. It's got a strong beat. Who's Lander? People hate this character. I don't get it. She's just funny. Yeah, I think the Javuva one, it's supposed to be a children's song. Like, you want to be a villain #1. I think it's supposed to have that vibe. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have that vibe. Who remembers We Are #1? Does anyone remember We Are #1 from when it came back in 2019? Lazy Town, yes. Wait, We Are #1.
转，可知道来去的几段，暮暮朝朝。
Is it a bad idea? No. She might not be a priority, but it's not a bad idea.
如其成一心，作为让榆木朽木攀木皆可雕。一念闪光耀，切莫骄傲。剑插光花草，心机成功志不骄傲。桌上利益随便就好，日单180少。掌中有技巧，慢工修炼莫打扰。学习结束为观言场色，皆谈皆教皆造。
Banyue, his engine looks very similar to Fufu's engine. Lucy, is this your favorite? Nice. Bruh. Play the lighter one.
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
The popcorn pot. Bruh. Ogwe. Banyue he's really good, by the way. Spoiler, he's really good. If you just wanted to know, he's very good. You're welcome. Do a tier list. GN. GN's just like an anime ending, isn't it? It's just chill. There's not much to say about it. It's like the One Punch Man ending. Would you believe you get copyright claimed for the One Punch ending with no audio? They copyright claim you for the visual? You cannot play the One Punch Man end song on a live stream. Bruh. Anyway, if you want the comparison, here's the One Punch Man end song. Which one? The first one. The ending for One Punch Man. Yeah, yeah. Most normal woman. Ah. Bro. Jian really is just the most normal person. She's too well adjusted for Zenless on Zero. Genuinely, she's just too well adjusted. No tragic backstory. Bro. Is there a more normal person than she? Haramasa? Arguably Haramasa? He's not normal, he's a slacker? He's dying or something? Okay, but he's a pretty normal dude. Yeah, he's dying, but he's a pretty normal dude. Cancer patient? Yeah, he's basically a cancer patient. Yeah. Terminal illness man? Yeah. I meant personality-wise. You know, I meant personality-wise, right? He acts like a normal person. Unlike most of these characters. Bruh. Seth is a shonen protagonist. Technically, yes. Yami is very normal. Uh-huh. You think Seth is more normal than Haramasa? Okay. Okay, chat. Yanagi. I know he's a workaholic, though. That's not normal. Stop normalizing workaholic behavior. Know your rights. Clock out and go home. Also, she's a war veteran. Also, no. Possibly has PTSD. Get the big ass ears out of the caption. Uh-huh. Astro's a very relatable billionaire. For very relatable. Wait. Wait. Uh-huh. What's Ellen's lore again? Is she just a high school student? How did she fall into this? How did this happen? What is the lore for Ellen, chat? Chat, what's Ellen's lore? She's in debt from what? She's a shark? Uh-huh.
Every single morning, I hear my alarm clock ringing.
She's an orphan? That would do it. Certain girl with some girl life. Rude. You know Corrin is? Corrin's a Frankenstein though. Does anyone know how old Corrin is? I think Corrin might actually be a reanimated dead person. Corrin's got weird lore. Yeah, she is a Frankenstein's monster, yes. Whew.
Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, fight is the way. I wrote so good on
Song
my
tier list. Bruh. We gotta go back to Banyue. We gotta go back to work. We can do the song tier list later. We'll do it later, okay? Ellen, she's actually Jaws. The reference is Jaws. Victoria housekeeping are based on horror icons. That's why Furina's a ghost woman. If you actually wanted to know. Not Sharknado? No, not Sharknado. Jaws. She's a Jaws reference. Slightly our number one. Hidari could have belonged to Victoria then. Technically, yeah, she could have. Instead, she belongs to the Reddit faction. Sorry, chat. She belongs to the Reddit faction. Featuring high school age or college age dad, a goat, a prankster, and a weird rabbit woman. Alice is weird. Alice is very weird. I think that's the lore for Alice, right? She's just weird. Play the goat music again. She really loves summer. She does just really love summer. Wanna hear a summer story? What the fuck is a summer story? I swear to God, if Vivian's voice lines are that cringe. Oh my God. I swear if the Vivian skin does this too. There's no way. There's no way. Bruh, there ain't no way. r/Spook Shack got banned. Okay, they have a Discord server. They're Faucet. There you go, chat. Spook Shack is Faucet. That's the lore. Bruh. At what point do I rename my server name to Faucet? At what point do I do... Can I pull the trigger on that? Did I get discord.gg/faucet? I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. I'm not gonna, nah. I like the vanity tag. I'll add Faucet to the title, though. There you go, what's in the server name? There you go, chat. 'Gotta be one of my favorites. I think it's just the visuals. JFSM. No, that's okay. Yeah, Pokemon trainer. I think she likes Yu-Gi-Oh. Bruh. Anyway, where were we? Wanna hear a summer story? What? Fix this ice. Bruh. Snacks are real nice. Ugh. Those MVs are scoffed? Yeah, I thought so too, but they're actually really good. They're actually quite good right now. Oh. There's no reason to not do it. You ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Let me... I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It is a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The music's in the way. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of losing was his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. It's ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. There you go, chat. Ironic. Bruh. He's casually telling this to Alice. Legends lore. That's not Legends. That's episode 3. That's prequel lore. The Legends lore is that Palpatine is his apprentice, and he's the guy who killed him. So Palpatine's going like, bruh, I did that. But he's beating around the bush. Let me tell you about my master, the guy I fucking killed. That's the Legends lore. I think that still is canon. I think that's still canon. Palpatine was Darth Plagueis' apprentice. Tell you about the time I streamed. It's called foreshadowing, bruh. Bruh, it's called foreshadowing. Have you really never seen the scene? It's in episode 3. Hold on. All right, we're getting sidetracked again. Also, rate my impression.
Tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
No.
I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a dark lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midi-chlorians to create life.
He really does do the dramatic head turns.
He had such a knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying.
He could actually save people from death.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
What happened to him?
He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep.
They just in the acolyte, right? Yes.
He'd save others from death, but not himself.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from a Jedi.
Thank you, prequels. Thank you, prequels. His weakness, yes, Yi Xinglong is definitely gonna be a fisty. That's just gonna happen. Going into movie, it really is timeless. In a weird way. The prequel, specifically episode 3, will always have relevant memes in it. It's a somewhat timeless film. You know the irony about the prequels, right? Do you know the true irony of the prequels, chat? The prequels were shot on digital cameras. The highest resolution the prequels will ever exist in is 1080p. Oops. They can never release the prequels in 4K natively. They shot the movie in 1080p. Unlike the original trilogy, which was shot on film, which can be restored to 4K. Oops. That's why you don't... So, ironically, with time, the prequels will look worse than the original trilogy. They arguably already do. Oops. George did a fucky wucky. Yeah. tragedy of the other interesting thing about the prequels is George. The reason the prequels are the way they are is because George had a falling out with the Actors Union, or with SAG-AFTRA. So the Star Wars prequels were non-union projects in Hollywood. That's most of the reason they turned out the way they did. And he couldn't get a real director to work on them. It's real, like, it's kind of a miracle they even happened at all. For, you did not know that? Oh, now you know. They were non-union projects. He wanted to have Steven Spielberg direct one of the prequels, and he couldn't because of the falling out with the union. I believe episode 3. Bruh. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we will record Banyue video for YouTube. We'll write down all those notes. How did I lock myself out of my bathroom? Where's the screwdriver? Seriously? Hold on. I actually need to find the trail level. One moment, please. Technical difficulties. Okay, crisis averted. We're good, chat. The bathroom was liberated. Ugh. Okay. So let's talk about Banyue. I didn't die. No, I didn't explode either. Real cringe will be if the live stream is... I'm not gonna complain about it. We'll see what the Lucia thing is. I don't know what it is. We'll see. Does Building Bullock have a description yet? Building Bullock does not have a description. Sorry, Building Bullock. I can't believe the Lego bangboo? Building Bullock. This is the event bangboo next update. His name is Building Bullock. That is his name. Building Bullock. Right now. Until they change it, he might be Brick Boo by the end of beta. We should build a Building Bullock out of Legos. Running out of names. They could have just called him Brick Boo. They could have just called him Brick Boo. Bruh. Building Bullock. Brick. Honestly, I think Brickaboo would be better than Boo-Rick. How good is Excalibur? Excalibur is basically Bee-Lion. More or less. Brickaboo would be Hugo. You mean Soldier 11? Not anymore! That's right, this is the transition to get back on topic. Soldier 11 is getting buffed. Soldier 11. Can you believe that? Soldier 11 is getting buffed. The 1.0 standard Venom character is getting a buff. Crazy. It's genuinely insane. Wajaja Neko. Dial-in is almost... I'm willing to bet that Dial-in is Fizzlighter. Right? Dial-in is going to be Fizzlighter. This is what's going to happen. Prove me wrong. You can't. I can't prove myself right either. But I think that's what's going to happen. I think that's what we're building up to. Second element? Ice again. Fuck it. It'll be ice again. How can you pull all these characters? You know the idols are 2.6, right? Is Dial-in gonna be for Banyue? Almost certainly not. Dial-in will probably be for Yishunglong. But who knows? Because I really don't. But that's my expectation. My expectation is... yeah, my expectation is for... Dial-in to be a support for Yishunglong. We'll see. We will see. Soldier 11 buffs. It's real. Soldier 11 is getting a potential unlock.
Awaiting further instructions.
Incredibly, against all odds, Soldier's gonna win in the end. Nah. I'd soldier. I'm gonna have to core F my soldier 11. Warp. I skip. Am I gonna skip Monato for this? There's so much to do. I kind of want to build Monato. I think he'd be fun to build. I think he would be fun to build and play. But Banyue releases the next update, and Soldier 11's getting buffed. I don't know what to do, really. To be honest, I'm not really sure what to do. Soldier 11 knew she was getting replaced. She put her nose to the grindstone. She got to work. Like here. Anomaly arbitration, or not anomaly arbitration, whatever the fuck it's called. It's just kind of not a big deal. Unless it is, but I don't think it's a big deal. Dial in will probably be dual element. Free to play context. Monato doesn't make a ton of sense. I don't know if I'd say that. It's kind of complicated. I don't know if I'd say that. I think it's a bit extreme. Oh yeah, I gotta do maintenance on the free-to-play account. We're pulling Lucia here, by the way, I think. I think we're pulling Lucia with no engine. I think. We might not. We might try to skip. I'm not sure. How's our Ishan? What is the Ishan situation here? Do I need Lucia? Maybe. We might need Lucia. When? 1.7. Yeah. Actually build Monato. Why would I build Monato here though? We have Soldier 11. Soldier 11 is our gimmick fire DPS. But we need fire. No, we need something to replace Hugo. Specifically, I want to get away from Hugo. I think Hugo's a brick. I hate this boss so much.
What a nuisance.
Yeah, my opinion is I feel like Hugo's a brick. Would you lose? Nah. I'd win. You know, I really thought Fufu would have enough decibels. Well, that sucks.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Pulling for Lucio to get away from the Panda Man. Base.
Spirit and form. Your
Base
fate
Panda hater.
is sealed.
Wow, I'm not trash. Unless I am.
Generate form and spirit.
That's fine.
Swift yet still.
That was not the ball, but that's okay. Bruh. Poor potential best stuff from Miyabi? What? 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 40k? Okay. You know, 40k isn't that bad. 40k is not that bad. No, it's pretty bad. It's... Yeah, it's pretty bad. See ya. I guess I do need to make this decision. This guy. What's the damage? It's our seed team, Astra Soldier 11. Because we're based like that.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Gotcha now. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let me again.
You go do the new Rupture boss? He actually might be similar to Miyabi on it. I wouldn't be surprised. To be completely honest, he genuinely may be similar to Miyabi on it. That possibly says more about Miyabi, though.
Eliminate any obstacle. Awaiting order. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Skipping Lucia. I'm unsure. I need to see how many wishes we have. Because there's kind of just a lot to pull. To the point where I'm a little concerned about having enough wishes for everything we want.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. There it is. You and me.
I'm genuinely concerned about having enough stuff.
Nothing to it. Here to assist. Time to hunt.
You're playing Idari? Fuck no. Yeah, literally never. That's a good joke, though.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I'm not opposed to working with you. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
I think Idari could have been an A rank. Honestly, no. She could have been a standard character, though.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
That she actually could have been.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Gotcha now.
He's such a prick.
I'm unstoppable.
God, he's such a prick.
I shall balance the scales.
Oh my god.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Is Idari dog? No, Idari's actually really good. I'm just not pulling another ace DPS. Idari is actually a pretty good character, but I'm not pulling another ace DPS here. It's not gonna happen. It's not happening. I am not pulling another ace DPS. We've got Hugo. That's good enough. That's good enough, man. I'm not pulling for another one. Lighter a 5k increase from Pulchra? Would you like to see Pulchra? Sure.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight. I'm at
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Oh, good, she's geared.
I wish you a now.
Sure, we can play
let's
Pulchra.
stir the pot.
And, level 40 Pulchra? Yeah? What about it? Level 20 edge really count as geared? Absolutely.
You better thank me.
Using advantage.
Hope this helps you get the idea.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. An opportune cleanup's not finished.
What do you think of Banyue? I think he's really good. And I think he seems very fun. I worry about how jank he could be, but I think he's really good.
I'll bite your throat out. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hugo's rerunning.
Perfect shot.
Oh yeah,
Make it fun for me.
that's right. Hugo is rerunning in 2.4. Hugo and Alan are the reruns. I don't know if I said that on the stream, but those are the reruns.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Only
Ooh, Hugo.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Still no Envy rerun. Still no Envy rerun, even though she's getting buffed. But Ellen's finally getting rerun for the first time since her buff. This is your first chance to pull buffed Ellen. Because she just never reran.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I'll be real, I don't think Ellen is really any better. She's debatably worse because she takes Astro.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I'm not opposed to working with you. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself.
Real good. He's kind of like this game's Eula or Mualani, where he can be very good. You just have to love him. You have to really love him. Alright.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Yes, lighter's about 5k better than Polka. Yes! Yes, the lighter is about 5k better than Polka. It would barely 20k. We'd probably reset a little bit, but it would technically barely 20k. You go rerun videos, do you have a lighter? That's correct. It's definitely correct. And with no Nicole. Technically true. No.
I wish you
Wonder how Dialin wore for Hugo. Hopefully well. We also have a very scuffed seed, which is also a we got a lot of problems here. The free-to-play account's not doing so well. It's kind of collapsing. The free-to-play account is kind of rapidly collapsing. It's not going well. It's why I want to pull new characters instead of trying to salvage these ones. That's kind of what I want to do. Ideally.
Omen barrage. Fire.
Reset, try again. Feels like that sometimes.
I can't really control my strength.
Do it again, run it back. Bruh.
Let's treat him to that.
It's over. Prepare to burn.
It's your turn to blossom. Let the melody move you. Need a shower? It's raining show.
Just strike. Heads up.
This is supposed to be built for Sandy. It's just kind of a generic boss. It's a 1.0 enemy, if you didn't know. It's not new. Oh, I canceled too early. You know, maybe she doesn't. The fact that you can cancel her stack generation is actually pretty frustrating. It's actually pretty frustrating.
Fire! Counter! Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Look, pretty firebird. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Okay.
Not over yet. Everything's on fire. Just strike.
Enemy targets attacking from blind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. It's over.
I'd like an impair, please.
Torch up.
Thank you.
Flames, obey me. Not over yet. He's with you.
That's fine. We'll get some decibels. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, I did not realize we ran out of time. Okay. No. Bruh.
What brings you here this time?
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
There's Beelion. A cope is lighter Orphe. Let's find out how good it is for Monato first. Let's start with that, right? Let's see how good it is for Monato. Because if it's good for Monato, it might be good for Banyue. Banyue. If it's bad for Banyue, or bad for Monato, it just won't be good for Banyue. Because he just does more damage. So, it'll kind of be a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Inadequate. Let's get still. Scatter. An eagle shall be purged.
Is she really attacking the... Oh, no, we're good. I was about to say, is she attacking the wrong leg?
Strength and finesse.
I do just need decibels right now.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Allow me.
Really? Okay, you don't have to interrupt. Oh, he's there.
Let's make this quick.
He did show up. He clocked in today. Okay, we're good. Bruh.
Concentrate. An obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Yin and yang.
Do Void Hunter? Yes. That's just true. New arc, new Void Hunter. Each side is over. Be gone, Ishan! Bruh. Bruh. They remove Priest. I think 4.6. I think 4.6 will be the last lineup with Priest for a minute. That's my prediction.
An opening. Yin and yang converge. Let our souls
Lucy's gonna make this what? The same as Seed?
What a nuisance.
Yeah, Lucy's gonna make this about the same as Seed. My run bricked. Why is the Eastern's not bricked yet, but I fear she's on the road to brick. That's my concern. The concern is that Eastern is chill for now, and she's gonna quickly not be chill anymore once all her shield disappears. That's the thing I'm worried about. Worried about every side being barely 20k struggle. That's what I'm worried about. That's definitely what I'm worried about. One time her shield disappears, we'll get new units. That's not true, though. That's not true. The problem is that's not true. That's the problem. For all of 2.x, we've pulled Fufu, Ishan, and Seed.
Seed at your service.
And you wanna know how many wishes we have? 40. Not even. Not even. So no. So no. We won't get new characters. So no. We're gonna have to force them to work. Yeah, it's bad. Thank you. We're just gonna have to force the old characters to work. Is the problem. That's why I think we want to skip Lucia now. But if we don't skip Lucia, will Ishan be a struggle bus? Is the problem. If we don't skip Lucia, will Ishan be a struggle bus? That's the big concern. Will Ishan turn into a struggle bus? No, everything is EX special damage. Banyue, everything is EX special. 40k on Priest right now doesn't look like a struggle boss. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. But yeah, we just have to start scared. I think locking in on Lucy is a maybe bad idea. I think it's a maybe bad idea. I think I want more wishes to play with. So we can get new characters when they're new. Skip Lucia? I think we're skipping Lucia. Pick up Lucia later. She won't rerun when we're struggling, but I appreciate the thought. Think they'll stop releasing Rupture? Yes. Answer that question? Yes. Oh, shit. Oops. Muscle memory. Ah. Does he like Fugue? Probably, yes. Fugue and Rappa. What does Rappa mean? I'm saying Banyue is Rappa. What about it? That's exactly what I'm saying. Ugh. So he's better than Isan? We'll see what the dial-in leaks are. Don't diss Rappa. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna whoop. I don't know. I gotta make a decision later. I gotta make a decision later. We'll see. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm concerned. We'll see what happens. And we'll see what happens. Refund to Isha and get Monato. That's alright. We're not pulling Lucia's engine either. You know, if this Ishan build... If Ishan becomes bad... I don't know what I'm gonna... I guess we're just cooked. I think we can get away with skipping Lucia. Surely we can just get away with skipping Lucia. It'll be fine. I'll reassess when we're closer. I will reassess when we're closer to the banner.
Like the rich aural aroma of a tune in D minor.
Why do you mark this stuff as garbage? The fuck? Crystal!
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Focus on Shenlong. That is probably the play. Yeah, that's probably the play. What are you doing? What are you marking as trash? Glorp. Bruh.
There's the essence of a dry martini.
I gotta check everything. Unlock enough pieces. Is that how you do it on your account? Bruh.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I think we're gonna skip Lucia on the free-to-play account. I think. I think I've changed my mind, Prastel. I think we're skipping Lucia now.
Wait for your next visit.
I think we need more wishes.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
We simply just don't have enough of them. We don't have enough wishes. I don't feel so comfortable doing this in the back half of the year. I don't feel comfortable about it. I really don't. You think we need another team? Yeah, we can't get another team if we pull for the same team. We can't get another team if we only pull for one team, Prastel. You understand why I say that? We want to be able to pull into possibly once in 1.4 and definitely twice in 2.5 because we're going to want to get an engine. Means we're going to need like 300 wishes. Yeah. I don't think we can afford Lucia. What is the Soldier 11 buff? She's getting a potential unlock. That's it. She's getting a potential unlock. Ugh. Are we gonna survive Hugocalypse? What do we have? We have Hugo, Ishen, and Seed.
Seed at your service.
We have Hugo, Ishen, and Seed. Brick and brick. Brick. Hugo's rents due. No Miyabi. No, we didn't have the wishes. Not like Miyabi would even be useful right now. That wouldn't change anything. Do I regret Seed? No, because she's not bad yet. She's not bad yet. If she were bad now, then sure, but she's not bad yet. Seed is like the best thing here, by the way. She's chill like that. She is chill like that. Should be a lot better than whatever the fuck Hugo does. Sort of, but also not really. Yes, but no. Not enough. Also, Hugo is literally the only character we couldn't have skipped. We started at 1.7. We could not have skipped Hugo and Ishen. The things that we've pulled after have been Jufufu and Seed. After 2.0, we have pulled Jufufu and Seed. And that's what we pulled. After the challenge was complete, we basically only pulled Seed. Who do we play with Seed? Astra Soldier 11. Astra Soldier 11. Are we gonna survive Veil? We're gonna get 20k. We're gonna get 20k. That's how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna get 20k. What do I say? We? Because we are a community.
What flavor of music would you like to try?
We're all in this together. You're invested in the content, right? You're part of this. Are you not? You not part of this?
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Bruh. You're literally sitting here watching the stream. We is fair.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Soldier 11 buff. That is, it's kind of real. That's actually pretty real.
Take your time and savor it.
Yes, the Soldier 11 buff is going to be big. Completely unironically. I'm very excited for the Soldier 11 buff here.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Not bad. Soldier 11 buff would need to be big. Soldier 11 barely 20Ks.
Come back again soon.
If you want to know the TLDR for Soldier 11, she barely 20Ks.
Who's here?
Doesn't have to be that big. It just has to keep us there. It has to keep us barely 20K.
So we're good.
That's all I want from it. It has to keep us going. It has to sustain us. This is better.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Did they buff Soldier 11 specifically for this? True. They buffed Soldier 11 for us. True. We're real and based.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
The Ellen buff, it depends on what team you were playing, because a lot of the buff was in changing her additional condition. Or additional conditional. I actually want to see... never mind. I'm not gonna bother. Let's just put her on Woodpecker. I'm not going to bother. Put the Woodpecker in the bag.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's see. Give her Aftershock. They actually might. I wouldn't be surprised. They might.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. You know,
Ready and waiting.
Want to see the
it's the concert. Let's make a grand entrance.
Almost seems to be Aftershock Squad. Yeah.
Alright, I'll take the mark.
These buffs are sad. They're very sad. They're not just sad. They're very sad.
Gotcha now.
What does the soldier buff mean for Anby's legacy? Legacy of Anby. Wow, that's really sad. The ult didn't do enough damage to pop the... Really? Really? Okay.
My pleasure. There it is. Go.
Fighter's ready.
That's quite
Only
sad.
champions make history.
That's... Unironically, that's quite sad. Do you know the buffs are? Nope, and we won't for quite a while. Maybe when I said she barely 20Ks, I was exaggerating a little bit. Maybe I was wrong.
For the undefeated champion. Gotcha now.
She just doesn't clear. My bad. My bad. Easy mistake. It happens.
Open fire.
We're just getting started.
Get out of my way.
But yes, Chad, if you're asking why are they buffing Soldier 11, I hope this answered your questions.
There it is.
It's over. Ignite.
I'll save you.
Flames, obey me.
Like 18k pace. It's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible. You've seen worse.
Just one strike.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor. Gotcha. Get him.
Fighter's ready.
Feeling fired up? There it is.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Target acquired. Fighter's ready.
Okay, we got 20k. There you go. We did barely get 20k. We did do it. We did do it. See, she doesn't need a buff. Aha. What's the total? 20010. But yes, this is why they're buffing Soldier 11. Zero zero 10. Bruh. Would have been a little better. Easiest DPS check dissertation. Yeah. I think it's time for a buff. TLDR, it's time for a buff. How much HP is that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Barely was not. Yeah, barely was not a stretch. It really was not a stretch. Sad, and that was Woodpecker.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Awaiting further instructions.
Can she get a significant enough buff to make her viable? No. But can she get a significant enough buff to make her a viable free-to-play struggle option? Hopefully. Because the problem is, she's so bad that she's not even a viable struggle option. She's not good at being a struggle DPS. It is too difficult. That's the problem. That's her issue. What about Grace? I feel the exact same way about Grace. I feel the exact same way about Grace.
Ready and waiting.
That's Monito? That is Monito. Yes, that's why Monito is good. Because he's better than Soldier 11. Buff characters more consistently? Hopefully, yeah. Buff them all? Yeah, buff every character. Buff everyone. Literally, buff everyone. Who cares? Who cares? Buff everyone. Do it. What's the problem? Literally, what's the problem? Where is my freaking Evelyn set? But also, like, literally, it's time for a buff. It is kind of time for a buff. Evelyn needs a set and possibly a buff now.
Asset confirmed.
It's time.
Move out.
Definitely time. Especially if that Banyue guy is going to do 20 million damage. If this Banyue guy actually does 20 million damage, he's like the best DPS in the game. We'll see. Subject to change. We'll see. We will see. This might be overestimated. This is definitely overestimated. This is way overestimated. Hold on. Let me crank this down. Hold up. Hold on. One moment. Not gonna use the bridge. Yeah. He's good though. He's very good. TLDR, he's very good. Finally sleep, trust. We'll see. We'll see, but he seems like he's very good. He seems like he's very good. We will see.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Bruh. Server name change? Yes. Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold up. What is it? How? Rastal, I need help. Ah. I need to know your thoughts on this. What are your thoughts on this?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
It's a lot. That would be enough for me to move out. But... Ah.
I'll protect you from any danger.
You know,
I am the eye of.
Anyway, where were we?
I've got your.
see that your service.
TLDR? He's... Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, I need to do the TLDR. I got a sponsorship offer. For something maybe a little sus. Gotcha? No, it's not a gotcha. It's a store. Frontline 2 again? No. I'm done with Frontline 2. I don't like the videos they want you to make. Anyway, here's the TLDR for Banyue. What else? What other content do I need? Bruh. Anyway. I was going to interrupt EX Special. What do I need to tell people? I need to tell people drive set or drive disk. Drive disk. Yunkui Tails. Main stat. Fire percent. Crit rate. HP percent. 2-piece. Crit rate. Or crit. He's not gonna get a new set. He's Yunkui Tails. This guy is Yunkui Tails for life. There's no way he's not Yunkui Tails for life. Would you like me to read the description of Yunkui Tails? There's no way this guy gets a set. If this guy gets a set, I think we riot. I'm not gonna lie, I think we riot if he gets a set. We're burning the house down. There's no way this guy gets his own set. There's absolutely no way. I thought the seed set was pointless. No, there's no way they make a set that's more pointless. There ain't no way. We have to riot at that point. We're burning shit down. Ambi? I have an Ambi video up. Why? Because this set is literally perfect for him. When using EX Special, get crit rate. Stacks up to 3 times. Lasts 15 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When having 3 stacks, shear increases by 10%. He's literally an EX Special DPS. He's all EX Special. He's literally all EX Special. You can't make a better set for this guy unless you try. You literally have to try to make a better set. What's wrong? Because there's a chance they just make it not good, like the seed set, where it's just not good. If they try to make a super specific set, it could just straight up be worse. I think we riot if he gets a set.
Keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
We definitely riot. Teammates, he's Fire Rupture. There's not much to discuss.
Leaving so soon.
Here, I'll put it out on paper though. Teams. Ready? Stop me if you've heard this one before. Lucia Ju Fufu. Lucia Flex. Lighter Orphe. Lighter Pulchra. No way! No, no way! Stop me if you've heard this one before. Unbelievable, LARP. What about Lighter Lucy? Just play Pulchra, bro. Bro, just play Pulchra. Monato's engine gonna be an upgrade to puzzle box for each set. I don't don't remember what the effect for Monato's engine is. Let me look. Where is Grill O Wisp? Is that better than Polgra? Nope. He's a Rupture character. Answer to that question is nope. Grill O Wisp. Cooper's fire damage increases when HP decreases crit rating. Okay, no, I would not use this on Ishan. I would use it on Banyue, but I would not use it on Ishan. Engines. S rank engine is also Monato. S in slot. A rank engine. Grill O Wisp. How often does he drain his own HP? Not a lot. Not very often. He kind of doesn't, but he gets 24 fire damage bonus. Maybe I don't recommend Grillo Wisp. What are the other Rupture engines? You're not going to use Radio Wave Journey. That you're definitely not going to use. All right. There are other engines? I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. I'll do it. Do we know if Banyue engine is monetized? Yes, I do. It is. I do. It is. I do know the answer to that question. Okay. Monotomain's getting an S-rank engine. Yeah, they are. On the way, the strong... Calm down. Calm down. It is literally day one. We're flying by the seat of our pants here. We're winging it. Relax. Okay? Relax. I appreciate the hype, but relax a little bit. You're up here. I want you to be down here. We're working on it. How much damage does Orphe do again? Oh, I had a typo. Oops. Oh. Can't believe no one caught that. Never mind. He's alright. Oops. Found the mistake. Mistake detected. Mistake obliterated. Okay, anyway. How much damage does Orphe do again? How much damage does Orphe do again? Like 4? 4 mil? You know, if we didn't live in a shilled world, I'd be willing to say Orphe Lighter will be similar to Lucy. If we didn't live in such a, or if we didn't play such a shilled game, I'd be willing to say these teams should be similar. Because of how shill buffs work, I'm not willing to say that. Ah, god damn it. There was a chance. There kind of still is a chance. It's probably not real though. It's not real. Bruh. Yeah, the answer is Lucy is going to be better in practice. They might be similar on paper, but Lucy is just going to be better in practice. Vivian, if you like her, go for it. Have fun. I enjoy Vivian still. Here, I'll do this again. I'll run this back. Chill force is better than sheer force. True.
Awaiting orders. Where are we going? Good day. Please lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
You could get any engine for free. Which would I get? The ones for the characters you play. So if you play Evelyn, you get Evelyn's. If you play Rupture, you get Lucia's. That's the real answer. Is it a boring answer? Yeah, maybe, but that's the answer. Get up, Yanagi.
Stop me, no. Get my dress dirty, little
How are they gonna power creep Rupture? Pretty easily. They always have a way. If they have to, they will make passives that are when this type do more damage. They are not above that.
See your heart's reflections. They're coming too. Don't underestimate. Notice me.
Sheer resistance. Bruh. That one would be wild.
Don't go unanswered.
But yeah, they could do sheer resistance. The same way they added anomaly resistance. That's also very possible.
Resistance is futile.
6 shall pay.
Is this all M0? No, this is M1 Yuzu, M1 Vivian.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
It's M1's.
Oh, for Lord Satan!
Surrender.
Bro, why is Soldier getting buffed? Because they wanted to buff her. I don't know.
Resistance is futile.
They don't really need a reason. They can't just decide to buff a character.
Mind and body.
Did I really choke this? What did I do wrong? Run that back. It's because I only got one impair. Okay. Seriously? Seriously, okay. Oh, M1 resistance res. Lucia's mindscapes are intentionally the same as Astra's. That's the point. So I'm not gonna be upset at that. I think that's the point.
Surrender. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Don't really know. Take my trust dirty and go.
Oh, good.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Oh, for Lord Satan!
Waste of time. Resistance is futile.
Out of my sight.
See your heart's reflections. Hit him where it hurts.
You got this, Yanagi.
Mind and body. Waste of time.
Don't underestimate. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Okay, there we go. Much better.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Ah, boom.
Oh, for Lord Satan! What an eyesore.
A preemptive strike. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Notice me. Lord Satan.
Yeah, there we go. I got my anomaly pass back. We're good. Not washed.
Surrender.
Certifiably not washed. There we go. Thank you. Bruh. M6P5 Monato close. It's a little early to tell. It is a little early to tell. We don't really know yet. His values are probably placeholder. So who really knows? M2 Kaleda be better than for Banyue than M6 Poke. The 2.3 boss? In what team? Might want to be a little more clear. Not entirely sure. He's good. He doesn't need a nerf. He doesn't need a nerf. He probably doesn't need a buff. He takes Lucia. He might need a buff. This is with Lucia. He might need a buff. I don't know. It's too early to tell, though. It's really, really too early to tell. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what his hit counts are. Is he Void Hunter level? Probably. Bull based. But what if? I have to look at his days. Bruh. High Preceptor if you increase Summit level. Not sure. I'm working on that. We're trying to figure that out still. Oh, okay. No, there's no way lighter Orphe is similar. Okay, no. The other art? No, there's no way lighter Orphe is similar. Yeah, there ain't no way. Yeah, it might be Orphe over. Okay. Yeah, it's Orphe over. Okay, so how do I structure this if I make a video? I want to make a video. Hmm. Anyway. How do I start this? He's... Okay, no, I know what I want to say. Yeah, I know what's up. I think I know what's up. This is Banyue, the new S rank Fire Rupture character coming to Zenless Zone 0, ZZZ, in version 2.4 second half. Why second half? Because the first half character is Dial-In and she's not implemented right now. Dial-In soon? Drive disc sets soon? They're not here yet. Oh yeah, Soldier 11 buff? Soon? That's happening, by the way. Anything can happen. Like, chat, the gloves are off. Anything can happen. We don't know what's coming. Buff everyone. Do anything. Frick it. Evelyn's. Give me the Evelyn set. Why not? Where's my freaking Evelyn set? Maybe it'll be in this one. I would have thought no, but anything can happen. So yeah, this is Banyue. Do you remember Minato? I'd like you to meet the cooler Minato. Right? You know the cooler Minato? This is him. So, real quick at the top, I want to give a TLDR. Because there's a lot of text in this kit that makes it sound very complicated. It's really not. So let's simplify it. Do some of his moves on camera. I don't have 4 arms. So anyway, we're going to describe this. So Minato has 2 resource meters. He has the normal adrenaline meter, and then he has these rage points. Rage points, or the rage state, it's almost exactly like Minato. It's more or less. He can consume his HP to enter the rage state, but also he generates rage by spending adrenaline and doing other actions, like on-field parries. So it's not just HP drain. There are other ways to generate rage. When he enters the rage state, his EX special attacks become free and the combo becomes automated. What does that mean? Minato. No. Banyue has 4 EX specials that want to be used in sequence. When he is in the rage state, he will automatically use them. So by holding special. So it'll be boom, 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 boom. Kind of like that. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Sorry, I can't get arms to pop out of my back. But I think you get the idea. So yes, as he does EX specials in his rage state, he's also regenerating adrenaline, which lets him do more EX specials later. Doing the EX special combo gives Banyue fire damage bonus, 32%, 450 sheer, and 40% crit damage. He has a parry, which is hold back and special. And he has a unique dodge mechanic that is more complicated, or is less complicated than it sounds. I have to have Genshin open. Let me open Genshin. Let me pull up Genshin. One moment. So how's your day going? Pretty good? Could be better. Octua. Okay, Genshin, thank you. Boop. Okay. Banyue. Where is Mr. Banyue mechanic? And the other Mr. Banyue mechanic? Where we at? See? There he is. Cool. Okay. I need this open for a demonstration later. Anyway. So that's the real quick and dirty TLDR. Additionally, I'm going to tell you this up top. His best drive disc set is Yun Kui Tails. Banyue is an EX special spamming DPS. Yun Kui Tails, fire percent, crit rate, HP. Or crit damage. 2-piece crit. Yes, you can use HP, but it is worse, or HP disc 5, but it is worse than fire disc 5. Understood? Glad we're on the same level. If this character gets a specific set, I'm gonna riot. There's no way. I refuse to believe that this guy is getting a set. Yun Kui Tails is literally perfect for him. I refuse to believe it. This table, it's getting flipped. Come on. No way. Absolutely no way. Ugh. Teams, hey, do you remember Monato? I think I do. The teams go something like this. Lucia Jafufu, Lucio whatever. Then if you don't have Lucia, you can use lighter Orphe, and you can use lighter Pulchra. All right, sound familiar? Cool, glad we're on the same page. Engines? He's got an S-rank engine. His S-rank engine gives Fire Shear for using, I believe it's EX Special and Assist follow-up currently. Yes. So guess what? Monato has an S-rank engine option. It really happened. It really did happen. God damn. It really did happen. Bruh. Shocking. If you do not pull the S-rank engine, your options are the Steel Cushion or the Grillo Wisp. Banyue does drain his own HP, but it will not be regular enough to maintain good uptime on the 5-second conditional for Grillo Wisp. So Grillo Wisp might be a little questionable if you want to assume that crit rate. I certainly wouldn't currently. I certainly wouldn't. Okay. So let's talk mechanics. Banyue has 2 sets of basic attacks. If you press the normal button to do basic attacks, aka the mouse button, or I think it's B on controller. Is it X? I think it's X. The PlayStation button, he will do normal basic attacks. if you mash special, he will do a different set of basic attacks. Why? I don't know, it's kind of silly, but he has a second set of basic attacks on the special key. They generally all do more damage than the ones that are accessed from the basic attack button. It's possibly a very strange choice. It's possibly a very strange choice, but he has 2 sets of basic attacks. That's kind of unimportant because you may not use them very often. By half, when you input half circle basic attack, Banyue will start consuming his own HP to enter the rage state. So this is going to be a little awkward, but currently this is how you initially get him into the rage state. So when you enter combat, much like a bunch of other characters, you're going to set this up. So you're going to do half circle, hold basic, and he is going to start charging. How do you do that on keyboard? That's a great question. So if you're unfamiliar, in Zenless, there is this character named Nicole. She actually has half circle and full circle inputs for her EX special. No one ever really does these these animations because they're not really worth doing, but they do exist, and you can mess around with it if they don't simplify this input. So let's see how this goes. Wait, you have to have 2 hands on the keyboard. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm going to have 2 hands on the keyboard for this. That's how I did this in 1.0. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's see if I can do it without... you can click. Oh, yeah, you can. Or not. There we go. It's gonna look like that. It's gonna be a hold basic and spin. Oh God. Come on. Work with me here, Nicole. Nicole, work with me. There we go. We did it. You could also use 2 hands on the keyboard. Hold special. That requires 2 hands on the keyboard. If you choke, she loses the ball. She screws up. Fun fact. She can drop the attack. She falls. But yeah. You shouldn't have to bind it to a mouse button. At least Banyue's is hold basic, so it shouldn't be that bad. There we go. I did it. I did it. We're good. Yeah, I got this. I'm locked in. I'm goated like that. Let's go. I'm goated like that. But yes, that is how you access his rage charge. You're going to want to do this at the start of combat. They will probably simplify this input. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If you're unfamiliar, there is a character named a Lighter in Zenless Zone 0 Are you familiar with Lighter, chat? I'm going to show you Lighter's ability description. I'd like this on screen, please. This is for his basic attack. During the third hit of the basic attack, drag the joystick and repeatedly press or hold basic attack to unleash a series of melee follow-up attacks. Release the joystick to follow up with the fourth hit of the basic attack, while performing the startup light punch of the fifth hit of the basic attack. Drag the joystick. Do you know what this says? It's a lot of text. We know what it actually is. It's if you hold a direction, Lighter will infinitely loop the attack until you stop holding the direction. It's actually grief to use. It's something so simple. So Banyue could get simplified just like this, where it's a lot of text to describe basically nothing. In theory. Yeah, that's why you never want to hold forward with Lighter, because he'll. Yeah, that's why you never want to hold forward with Lighter, because he'll never do B5. It is a weird thing. I don't quite know why it's there. But yeah. So Banyue's input might get simplified to just hold direction plus basic. We'll see. We'll have to see, but that could get simplified. Okay. When his rage points are when Banyue's rage is full, he gets consumed by his rage. What do I mean by that? He enters the rage state. He explodes and enters the rage state. He goes, "Rah!" and enters the rage state. Ah. Bruh. He also, okay, so in the rage state, I mentioned this earlier, but I'll mention it again. He will, by holding special, Banyue will automatically use his EX special attacks. And there is a finisher that he will also automatically use at the end. During the special attack combo, Banyue's dodge counter will not interrupt the attacks. So you can think of it like Genshin character Ito and Risley. So if anyone's unaware, if you don't know Genshin, this is Arataki Ito, numero uno. So he has a passive, which is his basic attack string does not get interrupted by dodging. So you can see the basic attack string here. See it? Okay. Now you can just throw a dash in there. You can also technically use it to skip a basic attack for Ito and Risley or Riasley. Rio the Slay. He has the same passive. So here's the basic attack string. Oops. There we go. So Banyue should be similar to that, where you're just able to dodge and not lose the combo. That's what it should look like. That's my reading of it. It sounds more complicated than it is, but it's actually very simple. So, yes. The rage state is activated with, I believe it's hold basic, and it's also activated by his chain attack. It will also automatically be activated if it Ow. It will also automatically be activated if you fill it doing the charge attack. So in the rage state, the inputs are really simple. It's hold special. Ready? Hardcore Monotoken. Hardcore Banyue gameplay right here. All right, this is my keyboard. Boom! And everything is dead. That's when he's in the rage state. Now, when he's not in the rage state, things get a little more complicated. He requires button combinations to access the various EX special attacks. And these are the ones that consume adrenaline instead of rage. So this allows him to generate rage to get back into the rage state sooner. It also just allows him to spend these resources and generally do more damage. So let's go through it. There are 4 of these EX special. Okay. There are 5 EX special attacks. One of them is a counter. The counter is hold back and special. This is much like Isen. It can trigger perfect block. By triggering perfect block, he gets additional rage generation, and it can be followed up with his assist follow-up, much like Monato. Besides that, there are 4 EX specials in his EX special combo. Let's start at the top. So there are variants of EX Special 1 and EX Special 3. The inputs for the variants are the same. The variant just means that they can be used without requiring a assist follow-up, dodge counter, or existing EX Special attack. So these can be your combo openers if you don't open your combo with an assist follow-up. You probably want to open up your combo with an assist follow-up, so it doesn't really matter, but this makes you not dependent on the enemy attack. So that's kind of a big deal. You're going to want to know that EX Special 1 and EX Special 3 can be your combo starters. EX Special 1 is Special Special Basic. EX Special 2 is Basic Special Basic. EX Special 3 is Basic Basic Special, and EX Special 4 is Special Basic Special. They got all the button combinations in here. What does that really mean? Right now, actually nothing. One of them does a little bit more damage, but it might be a longer animation. I think you can theoretically just use the same attack over and over again, right? If we can't we just use the same attack over and over again? You can only access the finisher in the rage state, right? So it doesn't really matter. You can kind of just mash, as long as you're not doing the same input 3 times in a row, or yeah. It seems like it doesn't really matter. You need 4 different specials in the rage mode to get the finisher. It requires being in the rage mode. I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Normal attack, Kaishan Extreme. When he has angry points and has released 4 different EX specials in succession, long press special to consume 1 angry point. Yes. If you want to use the finisher outside the rage state, then yes, you need to do all of the different attacks. But if you don't care, and it doesn't matter, as in you use the finisher in the rage state, then it doesn't matter. You don't care. You don't care which EX specials you use outside the rage state if you don't have the anger point. So this could either be very complicated or just straight up not matter. One or the other. Yeah, his finisher requires a resource that you have to enter the rage state to get. Every time you enter the rage source or rage state, you get the resource. So the fire damage buff has a 30-second duration. It's only activated during the rage state. So he just has to enter the rage state every 30 seconds to keep that up. Pretty sure. Lasts 5 seconds, reactivating refreshes the duration. Yeah, no, that kind of doesn't matter. Oh, while in rage state. Yeah, that's only while he's in the rage state. It's possible to permanently be in the rage state. No. It is not possible to permanently be in the rage state. Unless you pause to drain your HP. So, let me rephrase this. Sometimes, if you okay. When Banyue enters the rage state, he generates a rage point. The rage point can be consumed for a finisher attack. The finisher attack is automatically activated by pressing special or continuing to hold special after his 4th rage hit combo or rage combo hit or rage hit. These are the attacks that are automatically used in sequence during the rage state. So during the rage state, he will automatically activate this attack. I believe he only gets 1 charge per rage state. But if you do not do the finisher while in the rage state, you will have to use all 4 EX special attacks manually in sequence. Or in any sequence, but you don't want to overlap. That's to use his anger point outside the rage state. If it ends up not being a big deal, or that rage state, the rage point gets easily consumed during the rage state, then this kind of doesn't matter. And we don't have to worry about it. And you can kind of just mash buttons and do whatever, as long as you're still using adrenaline. Because this having to do all the attacks in sequence won't really matter. If it does matter, then you need to know what the attacks are and you need to know how to use them. Technically, one of the attacks does do more damage currently. That is EX Special 2, which is Basic Special Basic. Each of these attacks consume 20 adrenaline, by the way, but EX2 does more damage for the same adrenaline. So if we don't have the anger point, I don't understand why we wouldn't just spam Basic Special Basic. And just spam that attack when you don't have the anger point. I don't understand why you wouldn't, actually. Since it doesn't matter. There's no reward for doing them all without the rage point. Am I cheesing this? Maybe it won't work, but I have to mention it. I have to mention that there's a chance all this input stuff just doesn't matter and you only use one of the attacks. It's probably the simplest way to treat him. Bruh. On my accuracy. Perfect around. Okay, that's the dodge. Yeah, that's the dodge. So let's talk about Banyue's rage consumption or rage generation. He gets 0.5 rage for every 1 adrenaline consumed. He gets rage for launching a defensive assist and defensive assist follow-up. And he gets rage from using his parry and getting a perfect block with his parry. Those are the ways that... Oh, and dodge counter. So much like Isen, the rage goes up to 120. When rage is full, he can enter the rage state. So you could think about it like this is Isen if instead of ults, she just did more EX specials. There's a lot of text in Bandue's kit for a kit that is technically very simple. So I understand there being a ton of confusion about it. But it's really not that confusing. When you have the chance, or when we have the chance to kind of sit down and play him, hopefully it won't be very confusing. I think we can blame the descriptions for making the character seem more complicated than he is. But yeah, that's what's up with Banyue. We can try to talk about the damage that he does. I have some estimates in mind. Yeah, he's better than Monato. He's probably better than Evelyn too. But it's kind of really hard to tell exactly. It's very early, and I think a lot of the numbers in his kit are placeholder, as in not final. So it's kind of irrelevant. It's pretty irrelevant. Him being fire is genuinely really good. I will gas up Banyue in ways that I didn't, or that in ways that I will. Because Banyue is fire, I will gas him up a little bit more than I am Yidari or Yidhari. Simply just because it's a more valuable attribute right now. And there's less content that stops him from being as good, or stops him from easily clearing. Otherwise, he seems a little similar to Yidhari, but I think being fire just kind of makes him better. Hot take. Okay, hot take. Regarding pull advice, yeah, I would strongly recommend you pull Lucia if you're interested in Banyue. But if pulling Lucia means you won't have enough wishes to guarantee yourself a Banyue, why gamble? Skip Lucia. Penyon Hu is still a good character. Believe it or not, despite what big content creator will tell you, yeah, you can still play Penyon Hu. You can save resources. Whew. So yeah, that's what's up with Banyue. It's a lot of complicated inputs, but it's not. It shouldn't be that complicated in practice. I have seen people simp for this character in ways I've never seen before. I have never seen people go this feral for a gacha character. I think it's because he's huge. Bruh. People are down bad. And you know what? Based. I think objectively, Banyue is like arguably a male gaze appealing husbando character. Because he is so shredded. This is a tangent that doesn't need to be in the video. I've seen people talk about this. So have you heard this before? That straight men like bodybuilders more than people attracted to men? don't know how true that is, but I definitely see the point. Where, like, that kind of hyper... I guess the example would be Baki, right? Or just IRL. Shout out C-Bomb. Or Arnold. If you look like this, like, this is for the boys. This is for the boys. Right? I guess Banyue kind of has the same appeal. I'm not sure. C-Bomb, dude. Yeah, C-Bomb, absolutely. Your bi gay men like that? Yes. That's still men. That's what I mean by male gaze. It's interesting. Basically what I'm trying to say is Banyue might appeal more to dudes, which is why there are so many people down bad. But who knows? He's huge. He's cool. He's super... Anyway, back on topic. Back on topic. Yeah, I've seen people super down bad for Banyue. In ways that I've never seen before. And I have to respect it. I did not know Asura's Wrath was this cool in 2025. The Capcom, you want to re-release that? You want to re-release Asura's Wrath on modern hardware, Capcom? That'd be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. Yeah, he's super Asura's Wrath coded. If anyone's unfamiliar, it's this niche Capcom game from like the 2010s. It's basically an anime. Just don't play it. Look up all the cutscenes. Extra arms pop out of his back. Like he smashes stuff together. He shoots laser beams out of his chest. Fists? I think it's his fists. It's super Asura's Wrath coded. Fun, cool game, by the way. Not fun, but it's a cool game. The finger scene? Yes, the finger scene. EN voice? Oh, yeah. We can talk about the EN voice. The video's probably over at this point. We're probably just shooting shit. Anyway, Banyue, he's pretty cool. Bye-bye. Okay, now we can start talking about this. The Vegeta hairline. They gave him a Vegeta hairline. They make fun of his hairline. So they know it's a Vegeta hairline. Did they intentionally get the English voice for Vegeta? Did they do this? Did they plan this? Did they plan this? Was this intentional? According to Keikaku. Bruh. Like Kenichi Aha all over again? Yeah. You were only looking at the neon nipples. This is not where nipples are. Nipples would be like a little higher up. It's not receding. He has a big forehead. He just has a crazy widow's peak. It's not a receding hairline. He just has a crazy widow's peak. People will always see it as nipples. Okay. The animations are crazy. The extra arms pop out of his back. He shoots lasers. He shoots freaking laser beams, I think, out of his hands as he punches. But it kind of looks like it comes out of his chest. Maybe it comes from his balls. I'm not sure. But he shoots laser beams. He also moves the earth with the force. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. They cooked. They come out of his nipples. Possibly. They possibly come out of his nipples. His mouth opens. Ain't no way. Is there a lore reason? He's got magic. He's a warrior monk. He's got magic monk bullshit. That's what years of dedication and hard work gets you. The Force. Magic powers. The energy of the planet's core derived from his daughter. Because he's living inside... Because there's... Oscar's Wrath is confusing. There's a clone of him living inside the planet's core. Because the whole thing is a trial by God. Which is the source of the miasma. I think that's the plot. I'm pretty sure that's the plot of Oscar's Wrath. And then he punches God in the face. Pretty sure that's correct. Like 90% sure that's correct. It's been a few years. Mantra, Chakravartin. Who is the god? Yes. Not Mantra, the negative energy. Doesn't matter. Listen off, thank you. Does Wrath explain in 30 seconds? It's about cool cinematic bullshit. Do I need to show the finger scene? Yes. All right, hold on. I'll get the finger scene. This was a trailer. This was a all right, here we go. You know what fight I think is cooler? I think the fight on the moon is cooler, actually. To be honest, I think the fight on the moon is cooler. But whatever.
Can you feel it?
Bruh. Shut him up!
To atone for your sins.
I can press circle! Classic. It's classic. That's what I meant, more or less. More or less. The Banyue gameplay? Yeah, basically. It kind of is. This game is gameplay? Not really. The gameplay is not the reason this game is cool. It's the QTEs. Was he shooting? Punch power? Go, go, go! Throw him into space! This was solo leveling back in the day.
Behold, I shall show you our true power. Mantra reactor, release! I call upon the power of the mantra!
Bruh.
Seven deities. I am an absolute being that protects this world and its mortals.
To be continued. Yeah, it's literally structured like an anime. It's an interesting game. It's a very interesting game. Yeah, sauce. More or less.
You do not belong in this world. You traitorous!
He's got to get his anime flashback power.
Decided to save this world. What great rebirth!
Father!
Mithra, Your death shall be the foundation of mine.
He's gotta take a break to get his anime flashback power up. He's got... it's so schlock, I love it. It's so schlock. I love it, it's great. Mash those buttons. Boom.
Why are you here, Asura? Do you even
On the
know
way
what you're
gameplay, yeah. Shout out. There's also. I want to show the moon fight. I want to see the moon. Where's the moon fight? I guess. There we go. Hold up, let him cook. Punch sound effects ruins it? Nah, it's peak. It's supposed to be
I've
shocking.
had carnal knowledge of the fairest maidens in heaven.
100% supposed to be schlocky.
Shrines of Gaia. But none of it. None of it.
Bonery fights Ryu.
What more than using my blade?
Bruh. Hello, Jello. We're talking about Asura's Wrath. How are you?
Asura forced his hand. The only other person August has ever drawn his sword against is you, my lord. Is he that powerful?
Bruh. He made him draw the sword. He made him. Bruh.
Show me what you're made of!
Bruh. That's a sharp sword. Okay, there we go.
Better than that.
Is this whole game QTEs? No, it's like a DMC game outside the QTEs, but it's not a good one. It's not a very good one, but it's mostly QTEs.
This is what I live for! This is why I exist!
So this is like the fourth boss.
But all good things must come to an end. You knew this was coming.
The infinitely long sword.
This is where real men belong. In the fight, then give it to him.
Yeah, dude, stop that sword.
Only the strong survive. I taught you that much. That is not for you to decide. Only one fighter can walk away alive. I'll rip out your blind eyes.
Bruh.
I don't fight for good, and I don't fight for evil. I just fight. I will say it once more. I am you, and you are me. I am nothing like you.
Peak.
Then tell me, how are we so different?
Yes, this OST is from this game.
Understand even if I send you to Naraka. Then make me understand with your fist, Asura! Yes. That was one hell of a battle. What now? Where will that anger take you?
Anyway, that's Banyue.
You're not me. Yet you continue to fight.
It's the Banyue trailer. Yes, it better be.
Bottom.
You no longer need.
It better be. Bruh. Anyway, where were we? What a sidetrack. Each Capcom game from like 2008. Not leading into it. Bruh. But I already stopped recording. I already set the video off. So yeah. Anyway, Banyue, he looks cool. He's gonna be pretty good. Hopefully, he's kind of. It's hard to tell how much damage he really does because everything's so placeholder. But he seems like he's gonna be good. He seems good. Banyue, the Void Hunter. He's the Grandmaster level character. I think canonically, he is Grandmaster level. Brr. I hope we get Dialin's kit soon. Because I want to see what's up with Dialin. I want to know if really what what I want to know is I want to know if Dialin is the support for Yi Xiongguang. Yi Xiongguang predictions? Yeah, she's gonna be a Fizz attack character. I think it'll be next week. Yes, I think it'll be next week. I think Dialin will be a Fizz exclusive support, like Fizz lighter, and I think Yi Xiongguang is gonna be a Fizz attack character. I do not think Dialin would respond to you at all. Why do I say that? The new Rupture boss has physical resistance, and the next DA boss is Ice Fizz Week, with a 200% stun multiplier and regular defense. So, the Fizz content is for, or the Fizz stuff doesn't match Banyue, and it does match the attack show, or the stuff that's set up for attack agents. On the way, he is second half. Replacing Lycon and Qingyi, those are two very different characters. Those are two very different characters. So that doesn't even make sense. It's like saying Lighter plays similarly to Qingyi. Probably don't understand the kit or how those characters play. TLDR, that doesn't mean anything. We'll see what the kit is when we get it. Island for Juyan. Okay. You interpreted that as on-field stun, but Lycon's not an on-field stun. So that's why I say the statement doesn't mean anything. If you're playing Lycon as an on-field stun agent, stop it. Please stop it. I support you, you're based, but not the right way to play that character. On-fields for Hugo. Barely. Kind of barely, but technically, yeah. How is my Hugo here? Have I played Hugo? I don't think I have. No, I think I did. I think I did once. Yeah, we did, yeah, I remember what we did. I remember this now. It's my optimal Hugo set. What is my optimal Hugo set? It is this. This, not that, but slot. This one. Slot 3. Right, yep. Slot 5. Ice. And slot 4. Up to date. Let me check this one more time. Yeah, this is up to date still. Okay. This one. Yes. Okay, let's go. Like to, and we'll use Jufufu. Yeah, why not? We'll try Trigger too. We'll try both. Let's see. Do we know who can replace Fufu for Banyue? Yeah, Pulchra or kind of anyone. Paleta, Astra. That's what I mean, like basically anyone. Audio.
There it is.
Oh, it's got the ball.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Mixing teams is Isan. You can try to play Lighter Orphe. You can try. May not go very well, but you can try.
I'm unstoppable! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. The end is...
Defense? Yes, they're, they said they would make defense characters. There was an interview during 2.0 marketing cycle where they said there are more defense characters coming. You're not wrong. They did say there were more coming. Where are they? We don't know. But they did say it.
There it is. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel.
Who knows? They need to fix them. They'll just make a defense DPS, and they won't deal with any of the problems. Who has dupes? Both of the characters do, besides Hugo.
Nice try.
This is M2 Lighter, M1 Jufufu.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
They said every Soldier 11. They didn't say Soldier 11, but it's happening. We're saying it. At least I am. I have it on very good authority.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
He'll freak out when his Void Hunter isn't a DPS. They really should do that. There should be, well, hopefully they're getting all the DPS ones out of the way. I think that's the idea, right?
Scram before I get it.
Okay, let's try trigger. Maybe they lied in that interview? Nah, they would never. When is Dylin Kit? Next week. Or at the end of the week. I think it should have been limited. Bruh. This is why we can't have nice things.
Preparing to move out.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight. Want to see the red scarf?
I am the Eye of Ogle.
This is truly why we can't have nice things.
I've got your back. Sniper trigger. Standing by.
Moshi Moshi, dial in here. Slow with buffs. You know, Genshin's literally never buffed a character.
Engaging head on.
This directly buffed a character, I should say. They indirectly buff characters very often. Until recently.
I'll pierce right through.
There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Stay
Ether vision activate.
Are there new drive discs in the beta? Not yet. They'll come. They're just not there yet. You know, there's a whole character missing from the beta, right? That doesn't mean that Dylin is canceled from the update. It just means that she's not in the beta yet.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Let order and
New
madness.
discs? There will be new discs. It's 0.4. Discs are every other update.
Increase firepower.
There it is.
So there will almost certainly be new discs.
I'm unstoppable.
Dylin canceled? No!
I shall balance the scales of the night.
The Star buffs were announced. The first buffs to actually hit the game were Ellen.
The shadow.
The first ones.
Keep snipers creed. One shot, one kill.
Zenless did it first.
Time to pin them.
Or Zenless actually implemented it first.
You're in my sight.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the
Should they
shadow.
get a ranged DPS? Probably not. Not unless they really cook.
Recalibrating.
There it is.
That I would not count on. Can't believe they're canceling Dial In. Bruh.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
The seed count is ranged. I wouldn't count her as ranged, but I guess if you want to try to, you can.
Before the abyss. Let the party begin.
Adjusting for wind. I'll pierce right through.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Gotcha now. I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Time to focus fire. Recalibrating.
Make way for the undefeated.
Predictions Yisheng Gong, she's gonna be attack. She's gonna be fizz attack. That's my prediction.
I shall balance the scales of the night. There it is. I shall carve dawn into the
See,
shadow.
my prediction is fizz attack.
Bullet will reach its mark.
Not fire? Yeah, not fire. Anyway, is Fufu cooked? Is Hugo cooked? Is she? Yes. That's besides the point. Same score. Oh. Yeah. Glorp. More or get new teammate. No, he needs a new team. The only way to save Hugo is to give him a new team, to be honest. He's just a little cooked. He is just a little cooked. He might be good on the boss in 2.4. Whatever. Gonna have literally lower days HP than any other boss in DA. So I'll throw that one out there, I guess. How's Evelyn? She's fine. She's fine right now. It's hard out here because there's no DA buff. That's actually useful for half of the, basically any of the attack teams. Unless your name is Anby or Seed. You just aren't benefiting from the DA buff. It is just hard out here for every attack agent right now.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Kind of just is what it is.
Standing by.
Oops.
Number 0.
You know what? You know what? I don't have to play Envy right now.
From any danger.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I don't have to play Envy right now. Oops. Give me that back.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Probably want to make them all unique. Yeah. They probably want them all to be unique classes. So that would be the reason that Yi Shengguang would be attack. She might be defense. They can just make it a DPS character defense class. They can just make any DPS character defense class at any point. It could happen. It'd be functionally the same as being attack. You just wouldn't have access to gearing. Oh my god, the Lucia grippers. Oh my god, the grippers! What is this? Sleepless Whispers special live stream. Through the long night, Lucia will guard your sweet dreams. Bruh. Just limit engines? Yeah, they could do it. Google says... You mean Google AI? Kind of based. Chat GPT says... Pretty based, honestly. Looks over additional abilities. Yeah, that would be the point. You have to pull new teammates. You have to pull new teammates. That is kind of the point.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Congrats, you found the point.
So we're good.
The anticipate. I hear the stage calling my name.
You think it should be funny if she scales on defense? If she scales on defense, I'm gonna be chilling. I save all those pieces. I've been thinking about throwing a bunch of them out, but I figure it'll happen eventually. If I'm just patient, it'll happen.
Gotcha now.
Nothing. slips through my defense. Heads up.
There it is.
Final one. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
In the name of hope.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Mr. Shiyu.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me. The threat is still active.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated.
What are we doing? We're vibing.
Begun.
Counter.
Wow, nice.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Gotcha now.
How much worse is Jufufu than lighter here? Significantly. Significantly. Jufufu is very good with Isha here, though. If you want to see that, I can show that. Much worse is Jufufu than lighter with Banyue. I want you to... Okay, I'm going to do you a favor. I want you to do me a favor, actually.
I'm here, so we're good.
I want you to read this. I'll put it in the middle of the screen. While under the morale burst state, the 5th hit of Lighter's basic attack, all squad members gain Elation, stacking up to 20 times, lasting 30 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Each stack of Elation increases fire damage by up to 75%. When character in your squad is attack or faction, do you want to know what you get without having an attack or faction character with lighter? You get his engine and this. That's all you get. That's all you get with no additional. It's literally his entire kit. It identifies as attack.
I'm here, so we're good.
Yeah. Lighter buff. He could use one. They could do it. There's no reason to not at this point in time. They could do it. We've reached the point where characters are good enough. Where new supports are good enough. Lighter doesn't have to be restricted anymore. They could definitely do it. They really could. I would... Genuinely, they could do it. It could happen. Add Rupture. They've did it. They did it for Astra and Pulchra. And Lucy. And I think one Coleta. They did do it already. They could do it for lighter. It could happen. They could also just make lighter fire or ice. It could just say fire or ice. It doesn't have to be complicated. Or just any fire, honestly. If you don't want to put ice there, that's fine.
I can help you ward off
They could do it. Nothing's stopping them.
Today's reading is Be a hear the anticipation. I hear the stage calling my name.
Thoughts on Yidari or Yidhari? Shh. It's fun. She's really fun against Marionette.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Hey, to make him too strong? No, it wouldn't. Lucie's literally better.
Cycle of yin and yang.
The thing is that we now have characters that are just straight up better. There's no reason to limit lighter anymore.
Your fate is sealed.
We're kind of past that.
An opening. Concentrate. Shift. Swift yet still. The time is now. Spear then form. Evil shall be purged.
It would enable lighter Lucia? Yeah, and? Who cares? Do it.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Yin and yang.
Why is that a problem? Just do it. Maybe plus anomaly? Yeah. But at this point, why limit it?
Allow me. What a nuisance. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Look out. It's on. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang.
Whoop.
A spear then form. It's not over yet.
I missed one of the impairs I needed.
Yin and yang converge.
Well, there it is. I needed that like 20 seconds ago.
Sealed.
Here, I talked about it in the latest tier list, I think.
Let's make this quick.
That there's no real reason to restrict lighter anymore. Characters are just that good now. It would be balanced.
Concentrate.
Lose yourself in the music.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed,
The magic of
of evil shall be purged.
sing in the name of hope.
Reality and illusion.
Of Miyabi. Now buff the rat. How do we rebalance the rat? That's a good question. It is a kind of good question. Whoa, what is that? Ah. Ah. What? Ah. What is that pain? Ow. Oh my god, ow. Random pain in my head. Ow. Ow. That's not good. Okay, you ever get random head pain? Bruh. God, am I cooked? Too much headphone. Doo-doo. Oh. Is it... Should I be concerned? I get like a pain here sometimes. I don't know what it is. Too much screen outside. You want me to end the stream right now? I can end the stream right now. I can do that. I can end the stream right now. Migraine? Probably. It's probably just a migraine. Scalorp. Anyway, where were we? What are we doing? Damn phone.
Asset
Maybe.
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Is allergies? Maybe? I don't know. Ask WebMD? I'm not gonna ask WebMD.
You know, what brings you
Anyway, what are we doing? We're just playing random characters on UCC. Am I really gonna try to make Alice? I'm gonna try to do Alice again. Like vitamin B. I take a lot of vitamin B. I'm looking at this non-sponsored energy drink right now. It's a lot of vitamin B. That's a lot of vitamin. B2, B3, B6, and B12. Nitro fuel.
Don't frighten me like that.
What would I do if I got sponsored?
Where are we going?
You get a shout out every time I take a sip from a can on stream. There'd be an automated chat bot. We could have a freaking graphic pop up every few seconds, every few minutes on the screen, in the middle of the screens. Fuck it. Absolutely, we could have a pop up in the middle of the screen. Every 15 minutes, we could do that. I'd get a tattoo on my forehead. Probably not that. I don't think I'd be willing to do that, but we could do a lot. I would like a very lucrative energy drink sponsorship, please. It's probably the thing I want most out of streaming. Dial in, she's not in the beta yet. That does not mean she is canceled. Just means she's not there yet. So calm down. She's not canceled. She's still coming. She's just not quite here yet. Really? Seriously? Really? I could not see that. Lazy ZZ wall skydiving. I could do that. It is a mobile game.
Sure, leave it to me.
Try to tell you this way. Dylan didn't make it.
Focus on the target. One more time. Your opponent is
I
me.
really missed it anyway. Great. How am I so bad at this character? Glorp.
Adjust your breathing. Music is the rhythm of life. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. For the time field name, I will never lose.
This is M0 Alice.
Take that individually. Don't get scared now. Fire!
DPS gets rerun, they'll be Powercraft. Yeah, basically.
You can't run. Clear your mind. An extra surprise. Whoa, quick card. Yeah. A chance to score.
That's basically how it goes here.
I'll make it quick. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It's time.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. Bruh.
Chance to score. Perfectly selected. In the name of hope.
He's gonna squat a rack.
I'll make it quick. A gesture.
He has a rack. I don't think he'd squat one. He'd probably squat a rack, actually.
Behold, the
Bruh.
most symmetrical swordplay.
Evelyn said never. It's time. It really is. We're getting a freaking Soldier 11 buff.
No time to deal with you.
Anything is possible. Don't say we're never gonna get an Evelyn say. Because of the Soldier 11 buff, it might happen this patch. Just like genuinely, it could happen now. Soldier 11 buff is the last thing I would have ever expected in Zenless. I don't think it's possible to surprise me more than the Soldier 11 buff.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Grace buff? Yeah, they can buff Grace, why not? Literally, the gloves are off. Anything can happen.
One more time. Together, we'll compose a miracle. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Take this. Here I get busy. Break time. Stay on offense.
I do mean it when I say anything could happen. How do we do? I wasn't looking at the score. Oh, not bad. Pay attention. Okay. Enka, let's see. Uh, 13, 19, 5, 2. That's very good. It's a lot of attack, but it's very good. Try to have some more AP ideally, but you probably already know that. Hey, remember what I just said? I'm about to say it again. 16, 19, 5, 1. Yeah. It is a lot of attack. You do technically want more AP than attack, but it's good. The Nikkei collab. It could happen. Technically, pen percent is worse than ether percent here, but you probably already know that. 2213. Wait, what? Is this even possible? What? 35 and 5 flat? Okay. Okay. Huh. 13, 18. 2-2. Low competition? Yeah. 15, 8. You have these builds on every anomaly character? $18, 15, 7. You know, you're maybe needs more AP subs. Wajaja! But yeah, that works. Yeah, that definitely works. Zero crit rolls. That is 0 crit rolls. No crit at all. Crit is for losers and nerds. We play anomaly. We move.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Perfectly symmetrical. Perfect. Bruh.
Don't frighten me like that.
For it, Alice. Sure, why not? Go for it. See what happens. There's Yanagi.
You have my complete support. Where are we going? Come on. Let's show 'em what we've got.
I think new bosses, Ice Fizz is for Idari. No. Because it is Ice Week, Idari should be good, though. So that's nice. Holy anomaly ICD. Oh boy.
Mind and body.
She's going this year. She's 2.5. She'll be the end of the year. Monato Worth? I don't know, man. Do you like him? He's an A rank. It's not a big commitment. Ooh. That's fine.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Focus on the target. Waste of time. What can you do? Need my behold. The most symmetrical swordplay.
Is anything worth? Light's pretty worth.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I like playing this team very much. It's complicated. Doesn't feel good unless you're like playing out of your mind.
Perfectly symmetrical.
It's really complicated.
Adjust your breathing.
And yeah, the anomaly ICD stuff is really awkward. I probably need to switch the... Definitely need to switch the order here. Yeah, I definitely need to.
Don't be nervous. A chance to stop this time. To settle this.
Resistance is futile.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Now, enough talk. Let's go. Stay on offense.
Bruh.
Perfectly symmetrical. Focus on the target. Careful, don't get scared. For the time field name, I will never lose.
Yeah, I did not do this well. Let me switch this around.
A chance to score. Here to dance.
Yeah, let's try switching this around. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can make it work. Astral Voice Yanagi? Oh. 800 performance points. Okay. I'm sad. How's Banyue? He's really, really good. Sort of. He's really fun. He's gonna be really fun. He's got great animations. He's got good drip. His drip is that he's naked with an apron.
Preparing to move out.
Sorry, sweatshirt around his waist. He's got nice drip. Astral Yanagi. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
To the noble principles of the Time Field family. Got a new ghost.
We're gonna try this way.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
It's a loincloth. It's a sweatshirt, isn't it? It's not a loincloth. The animations are crazy.
I got this, Alice. A flurry of thrusts. Clear your mind.
Waste of time.
Careful, don't get scared. Perfectly symmetrical. It's time to settle this.
Big as hell. Yeah, he's huge.
Your weakness.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Focus on the target. Don't get scared, no. Fire!
In pursuit.
Time for a surprise! It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. You can't run. You're right.
We press on.
Bro is huge.
Mind and body.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Wish to continue? Careful, don't get scared. Strike in an instant. Move with the blade. Wait. Not going to deal with you.
Waste of time.
I see your weakness. Keep it up. Clear your mind. Right time. For the Time Field name, I will never lose. You're lucky to run out. Go, come
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Surrender. Move with the blade. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Focus on the target. Careful, don't get scared.
Weak spot located.
Flurry of thrusts.
Scorp.
Let's go.
Oh, it was a little better.
Resistance.
It's time to settle this.
Pushing around the race does not fit. Ain't no way.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Right time. Strike in an instant. You can't run. Not going to deal with you individually.
That was a little better. That was a little better. Alice, we'll see. The tier list. We're doing the tier list when you are released. We'll talk about it. There is a thing called skill gap that I do have for Alice. I'm not very good with Alice. But yeah. I believe that's going to be all for today. I'm going to go eat. Bye-bye, chat. I want to do a raid. I don't know who to raid. This works. Send you guys to Mr. Twanto.